Alright, hello, welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Neverwinter Nights 2. I don't know why we have, there we go, completely dark screen, but, um, that one, I think I'm super over encumbered. Let's see here. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff that I probably didn't sell.
Yes.
Got some stuff that are unidentified that we can get identified. Let's see here. Mask of the Skull. Use the Finger of Death as a level 13 spell, 1 use per day. 20 charges. Alright. And Nameless Light. Bastard Sword, bonus damage of 1d6 against evil. Also an enhancement bonus of +5 versus evil. I can sell that. Death, magic, and disease. Guess we can swap out Talisman of Pure Evil for the Amulet of Vitality. This is only +2 to Constitution, whereas this +3 to Charisma, +3 to Wisdom, and natural spell resistance. Let me take that. Shining Light, sell those, sell that. Oops. Hold on, I accidentally sold the keep key. I thought that was just I thought that was just a set of thieves tools. No, that's the keeps key. I kind of need that to get around. All right. Still replace that.
I am listening.
About the Guiding Light. What does this one do? Immunity to Death Magic. That is useful. Rainbow Armor. Warhammer. So we can sell the Rainbow Armor. Buy that and sell it. Identify that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, Crossroads keep key. We definitely want to keep that. Sell Cloud Kill though. But I was definitely thinking about what I could do in order to get an armor, and I completely forgot that we never checked Highcliff. We can go check Highcliff and see if the armor seller there wants to travel with me. How much gold do I got? I've got 68,000. I don't think that's enough to rebuild the tower. But if I do want to do the tower, it's probably going to be a mage tower. because they actually sell. They're gonna sell stuff that I can actually use as a mage. Alright, got a bunch of cats. Question is though, is what happened to all my stuff that was in my pack that was being held by Chandra? Do I just lose all of that? Or what? Alright, so we got... Well, we got Amanjaro, but he is also a warlock, so having two warlocks is not really what I want. Take Casimir, Nishka. Oh, I guess I can take a fourth character now. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so let's head down to High Cliff. Oh god, Zorg, I'm gonna kill us all. Run! I won't leave you, Zakin. We're not alone. Help us, please. Those men kill all the travelers unless you get their attention. Leave them alone? Looks like you frightened some of the lizard men. Alright. Oh, and a bunch of them have level ups to dish out.
Yes.
Alright. Elven ceremonial armor versus his full plates. Let's give him Lost Empire,
Yes.
because he can probably use that. Greater Swordsman Belt.
Yes. Yes.
Remember the Wisp. Also Warhammer. Give that to him too.
Make your path mine.
I think she's good. Alright, well. Throw out these level ups real quick. More concentration. More heal. Parry. I guess. I don't know why they want to give him parry, because they never go into parry stance. Level 9 spells. Alright. Mass heal. Implosion. Create a vortex of destruction that tears asunder all living things within it, within the area of effect, killing them instantly unless they make the saving throw. Which is a fortitude saving throw. A lot of things actually are really good against fortitude. Storm of Vengeance. Oh, it's an area around them. I guess Implosion. Mass Inflict. Level 4. Restoration. 3. Another animate dead, because she seems to love using that. Also restoration. Why does she have mage armor? Major doesn't do anything for Cleric because they can already wear armor. I guess it's fine. Alright,
Yes.
Mishka. Nothing super beneficial that's going to level her up, any of her stats. I give her more dexterity. Because at level 20 she'll get another point, and that'll let us take it up to +6. Guess it's fine. Actually, having an additional point of intelligence isn't also that necessary. More skill points, but other than that, that's about it. Two points into that. Alright, then appraise is finally up with everything else. She gets another beat. Improve 2-weapon defense. Better AC for utilizing 2 weapons. She should already have improved critical. Yeah, she's already got greater 2-weapon fighting, so that's not needed. Did I not give her improved critical for the short sword? Guess not. Alright.
Follow me.
Ezra, I'm sure you've got like a ton of levels to take here. Concentration, heal, parry, okay. So they do need kind of a frontline fighter that's going to just kind of sit there and soak hits. So, yeah, improved critical would probably be better here. No, that's War Mace. I want War Hammer. There we go. Another point of charisma that's going to increase all of his resistances because of Divine Grace. There we go. Alright, yeah, because he's got 17, 11, and 12. So he's pretty good on most of his stuff. Dire Boar. Alright, start with, I guess, the lizard people, and we're going to chain it with some confusion.
Follow me.
And you, I need you to start equipping stuff. There we go. And then take on the Dire Boar.
Fish.
Alright, good. All three of them confused. Hydraulic Blast.
Fish.
There we go. That's weird. What are you doing?
Let
Get
us
over here.
settle this.
Alright. Dark Blast.
Fish.
Dark Blast the bear over there.
Crossfire.
Okay, good. Attack nearest. I can't believe our luck. This is the third time you've come to our aid. You saved my son, my husband, and now all of us again. We can never repay you for this. We can only offer our gratitude. Well, we were only defending ourselves. Well, you helped us again regardless, and we owe you our lives. I don't mean to add to your troubles, but we have to get word out to anyone we can. Highcliff is under attack. It's true, lizardmen just came into the town one day and set up camp in the south side. They're not letting anyone out, but left the north passage open for some reason. Alright, we'll see if we can get help to Highcliff. You're truly a noble spirit. You look a lot more capable since we last met, too. I guess I've grown a bit more bold myself. Good sir, before you go, I want you to know that everything that was dear to me would have been stripped away if not for your bravery. We may not have much, but everywhere we can go, we will let others know of your deeds. Alright, well. And of course, over encumbered again. Alright, let's see here.
Follow me.
Probably the Amulet of Vitality. More Fortitude. Adamantine Heavy Shields. Heavy Shield +2. It's gonna bump that up to +24 for his AC. Still carrying 83 pounds of weight, though. No, actually, I don't think he really needs
Everyone, follow me.
Yes.
Brawler's belts. Damage resistance over bludgeoning.
Yes.
That instead. That'll give her some immunities. So I'm not giving it to Cassavir because Cassavir already has immunity to disease with divine health. So he won't need that. You take the gargoyle boots though. Put it in his plate boots. Potions.
Follow me.
221 hit points. Pretty good. Don't have a cloak for him to wear though.
Yes.
I don't think he needs evasion in order to use the ring. Why does he have all these spellcasting focuses? Put on a quick save. Alright, head out. To Highcliff. Seems a little, well, empty. Yet there are no signs of battle, or the presence of lizardmen in the streets. The town does not appear to have been attacked. How did you survive the North Passage? Lizardmen have been ambushing anyone that comes from the north. Someone must have brought word of our plight. Are you here to help? Yeah, Gira and Zakin told me about the situation. Then they survived. I was beginning to wonder if anyone had. Please, go to the town center and speak with Elder Maine. He'll explain everything. Alright, first, rest up. Everything back. Oh, that's right. Everyone gets a bonus from his aura specifically. Alright, I
Crossfire.
need to cast my ability.
I am listening.
Start with spider skin.
Dio no. Dio no. Dio no. Es algo un día. Es algo un día. Es algo un día.
4, 5, 6, and I'll just wait on that one.
Make your path mine.
She can go with 7.
Hot. Gira.
Freedom of movement on main character and bless on main character.
Dio no. Es algo un día. Hot. Glory conformis. Hot. Hot. Gira. Hot. Gira.
Alright. Should be all the buffs that she needs to throw out.
Yes.
Mass Death Ward.
Hashes Koro Bra.
Yeah. Alright. And you save now that we've just got our wall of buffs up. Another one, poor Marin. You're gonna keep doing this. And you won't. We're here to see to that. You, I remember your face. You have come back to Highcliff, and not a moment too soon. I can only assume you're here to help. We're all the townsfolk. We were already preparing to evacuate when the lizardmen arrived. Given the situation, many folks thought it was best to leave before we had to contend with both Shadow and lizardmen. Not long after, we started getting reports of ambushes along the road. We did not know how many survived. And we have been left with little choice. Do we flee to the north to face ambush, or wait here to starve to death? Alright. Give me the location of the lizardmen. They have a larger encampment south of Highcliff, but they maintain a blockade just outside of town. We did manage to take one of their soldiers captive in a fight, but it has yet to offer any useful information. Lead on. I might be able to find out some answers. Be my guest. We're holding it in a makeshift prison, just in the old pen. Alright, any recommendations? The lizardmen do not seem open to discussion, but perhaps they will listen to a more seasoned individual like yourself. I wish I knew what they wanted. We're running out of time and my supplies too. In fact, I just hope that they made a difference. I have a feeling they're keeping us trapped here for a particular reason. I just do not know why. Stay here, we'll scout around and try to figure out what's going on. Your best is much appreciated. I hope you are successful. There's some lizard men down there. Well, Matt, I'll sell you armor, but I've got nothing left. Come work for me. I could use someone like you at Crossroads Keep. That's what I need. I'd love to, but even if I were willing to brave the lizard folk, it wouldn't just be right to just leave the villagers like this. If only something could be done. Alright, let's talk to this guy. The lizard man is exhausted and bleeding from several wounds. He's clearly in need of medical attention. I'm getting fourth lock flashbacks. We're not going to torture this lizard man, are we? Those wounds look serious. Should we heal him? If not, it may not last long. We should heal the lizard man if those wounds are serious. Know that this one walks the final path, and his journey is almost at an end. Are you awake? Lizardman looks to be mortally wounded. It can barely speak, and it seems to be near death. Let me heal him, or tend the wounds. I can't stand to see any creature in pain like this. Alright. I don't like it either, we'll heal him. Thank you. That's the best course of action, and through it, perhaps we can gain allies where only enemies were before. Alright.
Yes.
Why are you all the way over here? And Nishka too. Alright. Issue commands. Attack nearest. Issue commands. Follow me. Issue commands. Follow me. And attack nearest. Alright.
Make your path mine.
You have some healing ability.
I am
guess
listening.
we'll have her do it though. She can just. There. Patch up his wounds. You help Visic? Why? Why have your people attacked Highcliff? Highcliff is ancient home. Warm bloods take from tribes, now we take back. But Highcliff was far from the ancient grounds in the mare. Once all lands here is swamp, tribe swamp. Batha tells us tribes past. Batha is a chieftain of your tribe. Batha chieftain and shaman of all tribes. Aren't shamans rarely chieftains? Batha not normal shaman. Have powerful strength and magic. Batha can see into future. How does Batha lead all tribes? Batha unite tribes with great vision of future. All tribes see wisdom in Batha and follow. How can he see into the future? Batha, great prophet, all words come true. He tell about swamp dying, about great darkness. He say warm bloods run north. That tribe, no need fear. All words true. At Batha's will, we keep warm bloods caged here. Part of future he sees. This Batha sounds like he's trying to start a war. Batha unite tribes with great vision of future. All tribes see wisdom in Batha and follow. What's the difference between a shaman and a chieftain? Okay. Oh. So Vasek not tell outsider tribe secrets. Then we used intimidate. I healed you. I can end you just as easily. No touch of Bisik. Bisik tell you. Bisik not sure. Know that Batha, when shaman, dance with shadows in swamp. Shadow ancestor spirits give Batha great wisdom and power. Shadows aren't spirits. Batha is confused. What you know about swamp and tribe? Batha show power of spirits. Will he talk to us at least? Batha will talk with the one with shard. Batha want shard bearer. What do you know about the shards and the one who bears them? Batha not say how he knows shards would come. Only he sees. Basic passed out again. He doesn't look like he can answer any more questions. He doesn't have the strength to stay conscious anymore. That's the last question we can ask him. Alright. Well, they want the shard bearer. I've got the shards. And if I solve this situation, I can probably get an armor so that my troops can actually be fully protected when they patrol. This is the one. We not fight, shift and look for you. For me? Yes, Batha told us you come. He looked for you. Why? I didn't steal anything from him. I mean, not that I ever have. And how would you know to expect us? Batha has great visions. Sees many things. You go talk. See him at South Camp. We no fight. We cannot kill you. Batha already knows. We not fight. Talk with Chieftain at South End. Alright. Trap triggered. Immune to slow. Good. So I've got freedom of movement. Oh, it's down that way. Like they're like, we're not gonna fight you, but we're not gonna tell you about the trap that we have set right here. Shardbearer, the Shardbearer is here. Batha, Batha said you come. He wants to speak with Shardbearer. Alright, why are you here? Batha will answer. You come talk soon. You wait here. He comes. The Shardbearer. I have seen you in my waking dreams. I have known your face for some time. It is the face of the one who will decide the future of my tribe. Yours is rare talent. How did you learn to speak using your mind? I have been given many gifts so that I might meet you this day. Why have you trapped the townspeople here? Because it brought you here. The ghosts of my forefathers tell me this would come to pass. As it indeed has. We let some escape north, just enough to call help, and now I stand before the Shardbearer. Alright, so you're the leader of these men. I lead all Lizardmen tribes. They join me because I have been given power from our ancient spirits. Our ancestors saw the destruction of our land and came to me deep in the swamp. They filled my sight with that which is to come. I saw the end of my people, so I became a vassal for their rage. In me, you see the will of all Lizardmen. My visions tell me many things, of future, of past, of layers within the present. Always I see the shard, your wound. It is the wound of my land. Always is it in my visions. And now the land is in shadow. The water's poisoned, the sun is cloaked by night, and cannot warm us. I know you are responsible, and so I have waited for you. What do you want from me? I wanted to see the Shard Bearer with my own eyes. I have come to tell you that we will not accept death as our fate. I will rip the blade from your chest first before drowning in the blackened swamp. You are assuming much about the shard. I have seen the path this blade in my mind. It has left an open wound in this land. Everywhere it goes, the shadow follows. Perhaps you are merely a fool. You carry metal in your chest, but do not know how closely it cuts to the heart. We both fight against the same enemy. The only enemies I know are those that stole our land and no doubt poison it. Tell me more about your visions. The visions always come to pass. Our tribe ancestors give me wisdom of their sight. Mystic told me that you commune with shadows. Shadows aren't spirits; they're beings used by a greater power. Used? Impossible. Your people have many names for things they do not understand. Your will is strong, but it sees the wrong enemy. The King of Shadows is your threat. The one whose darkness covers your land. Impossible, or so I had thought. I do not trust you, but I cannot deny doubt either. But I have experienced the visions and felt the presence of my ancestors. I only heard your words. Alright. Let us talk. What truth lies in your actions, then? If I am but a misguided servant of the great evil, then surely you can defeat me. Okay. You just might regret this challenge. Stay back. I will show this one the strength of our people. Prepare yourself, Shardbearer. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright, the Shadow Blast. Okay, good. Alright, well he just transformed, it's not good. Barely injured. Alright, Vitrolic Blast. Actually, chain it. Demo with the Shadow Blast. Alright, is that Cassavir? Okay, Cassavir. Confusion. Okay.
Let us attack.
Can you... Let's see here. I know she has a heal somewhere. Earthquake, Firestorm, Mass Death Lord, Destruction, heal. Use heal on Cassavir. Alright, can you just regular heal Cassavir?
Through
Badly wounded. Come over here and peel this guy off me, please. No. Turn into a bear.
Like it, son.
Koskaye.
There we go.
Adum rara matir.
Are you like silenced or something? Alright. You have beaten me and destroyed the hope of my tribe. Do what you will. Protect our chieftain. Do not bother. If I cannot defeat them, none of you will be able to either. We don't want to kill you. Then what do you want? I want you to fight for us. Vatha is no one's slave. I will not stand for your mockery. If we don't work together, we may all die. You have no proof except your word, and what words of men are often lies. And now I am to make a blind choice. What choice is that? Then choose death if you wish. We'll destroy your entire tribe if you refuse to cooperate. I do not wish to end... I do not wish an end to my people just yet, but I cannot trust you on faith. There is only one way you can earn my trust, and that is to submit your mind to mine. I will look into your thoughts and find the truth. Will you open your mind to me? Well, I've got, like, mega will, so sure. Then let us be done with it. My life is at your mercy anyway. I see no deceit in your mind, and I have seen the gaps in my visions. And I have nearly destroyed my people, at the behest of our true enemy. Turn your powers against the shadow, turn your power against its master. Show the king of shadows his mistake. Turn upon the deceiver of my people. With his own devices, my tribe may grow strong yet again. Then let it be so. We shall stand together until the shadows is swept aside. Where shall we go? March with Highcliff to Crossroads Keep. We shall make our stand there. Very well, Shardbearer. I hope this will be the start of a new day for us all. Before we leave, take these items. They were powerful gifts wrongly taken from your people. May we set many things right again together. Alright, take a bunch of this stuff. Alright, and then...
Yes.
Can you just heal Casimir now? There. No, he's just injured. He's not near death. And then... take this mass heal and just throw it out for everyone.
Adum rara matir.
There. Everyone's healed. Alright. And we got a spear too. Alright, well, let's go identify this at the armor guy, see if he'll... So if he'll join the keep, and if he does, then I can go back, I can set up a bunch of armor for all of my guys. Homework for me now. I heard of you, gamer. They said you have miners working with you. I'll pack my things and head over. I'm sure I'll do better in Crossroads Keep. You won't regret it. What you've done is incredible. I cannot thank you enough. I know this is just the beginning of our troubles, and I'm willing to do my part. I'll do my best to bring some goods to Crossroads Keep. I hope to see you there. Farewell. No, deactivate defensive casting mode. Do not activate defensive casting mode. Normally it's not that bad, but the problem is that defensive casting mode gives you like a 5% chance to just lose your spell because you roll a natural 1 on concentration. And then that's super annoying. We saw the fight in the distance. What happened? Took little work, but our enemies are now our allies. Thank the gods. The citizens of Highcliff may not be great in number these days, but you have all of our thanks nonetheless. What is to be done now? Are the lizardmen not leaving? They will help you on your journey and aid our forces at Crossroads Keep. These are strange times indeed. We will begin our preparations immediately. Thank you again, though Highcliff may be forgotten. The Highcliff may be forgotten, your bravery will not be. Thank you for what you've done. You've given us all hope. We'll return one day. I can sell all these +1 arrows. These hand axes, great axe. You get some of this stuff. You've encountered something, of course. You never just get there. Always have to have something happen, something jump out, or block our path. You keep smaller ones busy, everyone else with me on the big one. Captain, are you in trouble, Sergeant? I'm afraid our equipment isn't the best for dealing with these creatures. I don't know if we'll survive without your help. I'm with you. For Crossroads Keep, for the captain. Alright. Well, acid blast over.
A real weapon.
And try to confuse him.
Repeat that.
Hit him with blindness. Alright, then Victrola blast all of them. Let's take all this stuff. Alright. Yeah. They need armor because they're all just out here completely exposed, completely defenseless. Alright, come on, back to Crossroads Keep. Actually, take me someplace to the courtyard. Alright, well he's partially injured, so...
Yes.
heal him.
Tossus form.
There. Once I heard you were moving here, I figured I'd pick up my tools and follow. You, really helped me out since Highcliff. Besides, Neverwinter was... Right. Yeah. Besides, Neverwinter was too crowded for my tastes, and not terribly safe. The keep feels closer to where I was raised, gamer or captain. If I get enough ore and minerals, I should be able to upgrade your gray cloaks there. It'll cost some coin. You just have too many men for me to do it on the side. Let's see your wares. Identify that. Identify that. Face Sphere +3, damage bonus of electrical, enhancement bonus of +3, and possible sleep on hit. We'll just sell that. And Neverwinter 9 tunic. No, not that one. Gray robe of Archmagi. Only usable by chaotic neutral, lawful neutral, neutral, sorcerer, and wizard. Bonus feat spell penetration, improved saving throws, universal +1, +5 bonus to AC for armor, which is basically just a free mage armor, but we can sell that. Alright. Talk about upgrading the men's armor. I have some supplies left. I could make some new armor for your men. Anything specific? I need everyone with some basic armor. Here you go, 3,500. Alright, let's see, where's sell all these arrows? Armor of comfort. Just reduced weight. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Adamantine battle axe, sell that. Great axe +2, sell that. Sell hand axes. Light shields +1, sell both of those. There we go. I'm not super over encumbered anymore. Alright, let's head inside, then we can jump back out and continue to improve armor. Still injured. Talk about upgrading the men's arms. I have some supplies. I could make some new armor for your men. I want all the men to have decent armor. That won't be cheap. You've got a lot of Grey Cloak's armor, Captain. I do have the supplies on hand, however. Yeah, 15,000, that's fine. Alright. They're gonna save now that the men have some armor. Let's see if I can't get them to do some recruiting.
The merchant trade along the roads is growing. We've attracted the attention of several merchant costers. 3 of them want to set up a caravan outpost in our keep. Each of them says it's vital if we wish trade to expand. They are the Forgotten Lords, the Circle of Friends, and the Faded Winds. I know nothing about them. This matter is urgent, and I fear we will insult each of them if we don't respond promptly. Whose offer should we accept?
So we got the Forgotten Lords, the Faded Winds, or the Circle of Friends. Well, I don't know why, but I'm kind of attracted to the Forgotten Lords, so that way they're not forgotten anymore because they have a place to trade.
It makes me nervous choosing blindly. But perhaps it will work out for the best. I will send them your reply, Captain.
Alright. Reports. Stability is average, unit strength is low, armor is decent. Land security is very low. Road security is very high, reinforced towers for the fortifications. Road conditions, renovated with watch towers and new bridges. So if we can get the armor up a little bit more, it should be good. So peasant stability is high, morale is very high. I want to organize the men. We need more men, have them try to recruit. So currently we only accept the best and the brightest captain. We may get a few recruits, but each one can be trained to become a formidable warrior. Yeah, only want the best. Be as you command. Alright, let's jump out, jump back in. So now I'm going to go see about possibly either upgrading the tower or... Oh yeah, because I should have enough. Build something. Tower in the old church. Wizard's Tower. 100,000. Alright. How much do you need for the next upgrade? Alright. So wait, does he not have enough? Unless the miners deliver me new ore, I don't have enough supplies to take care of all the Grey Cloaks. Alright. Talk to my miners out here. See what they have to say. Okay, so I need more mineral deposits. But I have upgraded what I can so far. It looks like that's done. We've got a problem, tell the Knight Captain the problem. It's an Unarmored, or Anka says we have friends in common. I'm sending supplies to Axel and Neverwinter. One of the Grey Cloak patrols stopped my caravan and searched us. To keep it short, the Grey Cloaks are sitting on 2 wagon loads of contraband. Expensive stuff too. Yesterday Axel sent a message. He expects that you'll make sure that the cargo gets back to him. Gets back to his man here. And with no more Grey Cloak problems. Didn't want to do this, and I did my best to hide. So what'll it be? Couldn't we arrange a mistake? The seized goods could just get lost in the keep. Well, if you're going to help Axel clean up his mess, making the cargo disappear is easy. But what's not going to be easy is the cloaks. The ones that seize the cargo are some of our best men. They're going to look into things. I don't want to track back to me at any cost. I understand. Looks like it's your lucky day. You'll get your cargo. So thank you, Knight Captain. I'll leave immediately. Axel owes us for this one. This one's going to make waves. God, teleporting is really annoying. Air cloak stability is low, unit strength is low, armor is decent. Stability is average. But we do have 95 gray cloaks. To organize the men. Patrolling the roads and lands. Alright, now. Alright, so we got Casimir as a tank. Siri as healer. Eleni as a healer, tank, buffer. And then Nishka for just kind of DPS and locks. And then of course my character for all the spellcasting stuff. I think we should be good to actually go towards the mayor. I think I might remember doing this mission before, but I'm not 100% sure. Circle with the mayor. Merchant Quarter. Denver. Port Lasts. Iron Fist Stronghold. Well, we can check the Iron Fist Stronghold, because I believe they said that there should be the dwarves there. Bold strangers, you are entering the lands of the Iron Fist clan on... Wait, you're the ones that helped us root the bugbears. Haha, lad. My thanks again for your assistance. I probably would have escaped regardless, but Iron Fist knows when to show gratitude. You should see what we've excavated since you left. Great halls, relics, even histories, in fact. The old beer's forgotten. I can't let you through. Well, we helped stabilize Old Owl well. Surely we can at least speak with Karos. The Iron Fists are grateful, but these are difficult times. We have much rebuilding to do, and Karos cannot worry about outsiders. Karos, sure are a lot of K names in the Kelgar family. He's our leader, and has guided our clan through many difficult times. He will not, however, let you enter. Perhaps if Kelgar were with you. Okay. So I have to have Kelgar with me. Well, let's go get Kelgar, I guess. Trade him out for Casimir. Alright. Definitely have not been back here after getting the keep. Oh, there's a level up for Kelgar.
Yes.
Alright, more monk. More spot, tumble, parry, I guess. Oh. 2 points into listen. Who goes there? None but Kelgar. You've returned. And you brought the ones that helped us with the bugbear pests. Good to see you as well, KR. Glad to see you standing guard rather than in a cage, like how we last saw you. Ha, again, thank you, Captain, for the help. Since you left, many of our halls have been uncovered. You should see the great halls, Kelgar. Our people built them. Our people. It's very impressive indeed. Suits us, doesn't it? Good stonework here, solid foundation. Everything about it says Iron Fist, doesn't it? Anyway, we'd love to see the old halls, but we're here on business. There's a war brewing, and all the Iron Fists need to march yesterday. Only Karos can make that decision. So Karos finally got here, did he? Where is he? Karos and I go way back. Didn't exactly part on friendly terms, but he doesn't hold a grudge. Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure. Well, his word is law, so that can make things tricky, but I admire your courage. He hates you, Kelgar. Well, yes, that's probably true. Was hoping he'd gotten over that. In any case, you'll have to bring your case to him, personally. I'm always up for a good fight, but I'm sure Karos will know what to do. Karos is just ahead, past the hall to the right. Good luck, Kelgar. Alright, so mostly it still kind of looks similar to what we had initially uncovered with all the bugbears and stuff.
Kalmar, any success in opening the lower levels? Kelgar, who let you within our halls?
Let me in? I'm an Iron Fist. It's my right.
An Iron Fist is many things, but he is not a deserter. He does not leave his clan when they need him most to chase after personal glory.
Kelgar helped liberate this whole...
If by liberate, you mean he was present, I'll not argue. But I'm sure he was more concerned with besting his opponents than preserving the halls of our ancestors. I know who you are, and I thank you for your assistance. But this is now an Iron Fist matter.
This isn't just an Iron Fist matter. The King of Shadows, he threatens us all, and we need to band together if we want to have a chance.
We wouldn't have come if the Iron Fists weren't in danger as well.
Ah, yes. And what are we supposed to do about this threat?
Ally with Neverwinter, of course. March with us on the dead streaming out of the mare.
Ally with Neverwinter? Neverwinter. Ha! Do you know what we uncovered after you left, Kelgar? We found libraries, chronicles of our past deeds. We, as true Iron Fists, stayed to learn about our past. These halls weren't always decayed and barren. Once, this hold stood proudly under the rule of Torum Iron Fist himself. These halls fell because Neverwinter refused to help us. When we fought the fire giants at Mount Galardrum, we were left to fend for ourselves.
Alright, then let's learn from the past and develop to work together.
King Lodrum, my ancestor, led the charge and died gloriously in battle that day. Do not talk to me about allies. The Iron Fists have remained strong by themselves.
The King of the Shadows will not stop at just
There have
Neverwinter.
been many grand threats that have come and gone. Weathering them is the true test of resilience, of strength. Would Neverwinter recover from a blow as great as ours?
How long must this mistrust continue?
Neverwinter has done nothing to assist my clan. Do I have any reason to trust?
On behalf of Neverwinter, I pledge support to the Iron Fists.
Mere words. The Iron Fists have received pledges in the past, and they were no more than lies with smiles.
Alright, well then how can we prove ourselves to
Come
you?
back with Lord Nasher himself, and beg for forgiveness 1,000 times. Then we may talk.
Karos, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think the clan was at stake.
Do not speak as if you're one of us. I value your opinion less than that of the strangers you follow.
I am one of you. I am an Iron Fist, and you will hear me, damn you!
I am done with you. We won't drag you to the gates, Kelgar, but you know where they are.
Alright. Karos has stubbornly refused to listen to your requests and will not speak with you anymore. You'll have to find another way to convince him the threat of the King of Shadows. Alright, well, that's that. I heard what was said. Have you come to add more words then? It seems my name is already bloodied enough. No, I don't think you betrayed us. I think you have proven your worth on your travels. But Karos is our leader. The clan will unite under no other. How can we gain the clan's support? The only way to convince Karos is to prove your worth. Know what his mind seems closed to any further words. Let Torin be your voice. Torin? What are you talking about? Let the hammer of the Iron Fist speak for you. Karos will not hear you. Why should this be impossible? The hammer is a thing of legend among our people. Kelgar is right to react this way. What is the hammer of Iron Fist? The hammer is our most precious relic, a mighty weapon forged and wielded by Torim himself. There is an old story told by our people about Torim and the hammer. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Our history is full of conflicts and triumphs, but we often turn to the story as inspiration. Long ago, before the walls of Neverwinter stood tall, Torim and the Fist of our clan wandered to Overland to find a new home. For dwarves, any such travel is very dangerous time. You see, we've got the advantage when we're dug down, but when we move, we're a little more exposed. When Torim arrived at the site of the first Iron Fist clan hold, which we now know is here, it was just a series of connected caves and tunnels, rich in ore and metal. Please continue. Eventually, Torin's presence in the mountain attracted the eyes of a group of highly territorial fire giants. They arrived one day and demanded tributes and free roam of the mountains. As the gates of the clan hold were yet to be finished, the fire giants could easily breach our ancient home. Instead of giving in, Torin issued a challenge of his own. I remember this part. He threw his hammer on the ground and said, "If any of you lift this hammer, the whole mountain is yours. If not, then the mountains are ours." The giants laughed among themselves and happily accepted the challenge. One by one they came, but their mocking laughter soon turned into angry shouting. Not a single one could lift the hammer. Continue. In anger, the giants said that they would slaughter all of the dwarves and take the mountain anyway. Blinded by their earlier confidence, they failed to notice they were suddenly encircled by the entirety of the clan. Torin stood his ground and did as he did in the entire confrontation, and casually picked up his hammer. The giants fled. That wasn't the last time the Iron Fist fought with the fire giants, but never once did the gates of this hall fall. We stood our ground. Alright, pretty remarkable story. Thank you. It is a very important story to our people. We base many of our values on the life of Torim. And now, we have returned. We can see Torim's greatness with our own eyes. What? The hammer's been recovered? Come and see. So, I guess this guy is the guy I'm following. This is it, Kelgar. If this is the hammer, aren't our problems solved now? It's part of our history, a legend. The one who can lift the hammer is the one who should lead the Iron Fist clan. You see, Torm had a belt of great strength. With his gauntlets and this belt, he was able to use the hammer when not even a giant could lift it. But without the belt, it's not going to be moved in this lifetime. Never thought I'd live to see it. The craftsmanship is incredible. But we found the gauntlets. Surely that's a start. Sadly, no. I know you found the gauntlets here in our clan hold, but they will not be enough to lift such a weapon. This isn't all we've uncovered. As Karos mentioned, the old records here tell us of a long conflict that ended with the loss of this hold. We don't know what happened, but the Iron Fists were betrayed hundreds of years later. The belt of Iron Fist was stolen and delivered to the clan of the Fire Giants. What? Delivered to the Fire Giants? Any hope of locating the belt? If the records are accurate, the Giants were located at Mount Galadrim. Our clan fought to claim the belt there, but never recovered it. We never recovered, and the clan hold was lost. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get it. Indeed, no sense in delaying things further. I never said that this was a realistic task. Know that our clan fought the Giants, and just don't know if there's anything still there. Karos would lead us to battle there, but we have yet to establish a footing in the halls. Looks like we don't need Karos. We can do this, can't we? We'll need all the allies we can get. Let's go. Good. Let's set out at once and get the Iron Fist clan ready for war. Here, take this map and this ring. If you choose to go, they once served our ancestors well. May the strength of Tauren be your guide, Kelgar. Bring up fire resistance. Resistance of 30 over of fire. Yeah, it just gives me regeneration. Oh, I don't need to cast freedom of movement on myself because I have the ring of freedom of movement. But should have
I'm listening.
Eleni with the ability to cast some mass resistance spells. Plus, I don't need fire resistance. I already have natural fire resistance built in. Yeah, resist energy. Don't have resist energy mass. I know in... Well, then we have energy immunity. Superior resistance. That's just +6 bonus to all saves. The energy immunity is actually really good. Complete immunity to damage of one type, the 5 energy. This is 1 minute per level. It's what, a level 2 spell? Need what? 1, 2. Well, one of them can wear the ring. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Give us resistance to fire.
Yes.
She also can cast resist energy. let's take out hold person. And these two inflicts. Silent spell. Powered spell. Does it have an extend spell? Mass circle against alignments. Protection from energy. Yeah, energy resistance 30 against all types of energy. Spell ends after absorbing 40 points of damage from a single energy type. After absorbing 30 points of single energy type. We got energy immunity at level 6. What are our level 6 spells? Take those off. Duration of 24 hours. That's actually really good. We'll take multiple of those. Take out the heal. And there we go. Just energy immunity for 4 of them.
Yes.
Empty ring slot. We'll give him the ring of major fire defense.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, because I have fiendish resistance. There it is. So you gain resistance to acid and fire damage equal to 3 times the number of feats you have that have fiendish heritage as a prerequisite, including such feats that you receive after this one. The values stack with any resistance you have from fire that you might the value stacks with any acid or fire that you might have for your type, subtype, race, class, but not from other sources, such as spells or magic items. So, fiendish resistance. Beginning at 8th level, the warlock can trick of fiendish resistance. Once per day, they can enter a state that lasts for 2 minutes, while the state the warlock gains fast healing 1. At 13th level, a warlock gains fiendish resilience, improves. Fiendish resilience becomes fast healing 2. At 18th, it becomes fast healing of 5. No, it's not what I was looking for. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that I have enough resistances. Alright. To not have to worry about fire damage. But I'm pretty sure I've taken like a straight up fireball and nothing happened. Now Kilgore can take 30 points of fire damage and not have any issues. Save the game. Maybe we'll find some more ore to make more armor for all of our defenders.
I can feel my clan was here long ago. Look at the size of this mountain. The thought of my kin fighting their way to the top. Ah, must have been a glorious battle.
Sounds foolish enough for a dwarf to do it. That's for sure.
Figures you wouldn't understand honor and courage. Some things have to be done, or there's no point living. If my distant blood could do it, the least we can do is the same. And there, I see watchtowers in the distance, and giants. This will be a battle for sure.
We'll get that belt, Calgar. Don't worry.
That we will. And if not, then we'll no doubt hunt them till the end, eh?
All right.
Yes.
Go ahead. Take out the heal. Swap it for energy immunity. Because this is... yeah, duration of 24 hours. So... I'm going to hit myself with my own buff.
Make your path mine.
And then she can... energy immunity to fire for
Oxido, export, indeed.
Ishka. Fire for herself.
Oxido, export, indeed.
Fire for her. Fire for him.
Oxido, export, indeed. Oxido, export, indeed.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, then let's get some spider skin going.
Rio no. Rio no. Rio no.
Alright.
Et alto dia.
Make your path mine.
Everyone follow me.
It hit the dinosaur. I needed to hit someone that was closer here, because then I didn't get the strength buff.
Cosplayer.
Make your path mine.
Oxido, export, indeed. Oxido, export, indeed. Everyone follow me. Rio no. Oxido, export, indeed. Rio no. Oxido, export, indeed. Rio no. Et alto dia.
Yes.
Hot, ahir dia. Et alto dia.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, this should be everyone good and set. And bear form. There we go. So everyone should be pretty much immune to fire damage here. Damage reduction, damage resistance. I've definitely never done this mission before, so this is all going to be new. Alright. And I'm teleporting. Alright, we actually have quite a bit of ways to go here. Luckily, I do have Hellrime Blast, so I can deal cold damage with the Eldritch Blast. Deal cold, acid, darkness, regular arcane. Wow.
Nature will have its say.
So I've never really dealt with fire or really most kinds of giants in 3.5, so I don't really know how bad they typically are. Yep. I took a full fireball and took 0 damage out of it. Okay. See, that's why. Great. So apparently I wasn't actually there. Or where I was thinking that I was. And I failed the concentration check even though I've got like super good concentration. That's because you roll a natural 1, it's an auto failure. Yeah, I knew it was booby traps. Damn, that Neverwinter 9 tunic was 30 pounds. Alright, good grief. Alright, 500 gold pieces. I like how it counts out how many gold pieces it is, rather than just being like, yeah, here's a handful of gold. You won't know exactly how much you get until you actually sit down to count it. So I think that would be a little bit more realistic. Because like just looking at something and being like, yeah, that's 500 gold. Not really something that you can typically do. Actually, no. Forget that. Instead, we can do this. Never mind. We just have like a whole tribe's worth of enemies here. 76 damage, that was actually really good.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Fire giant head. Eagle Splendor. Gold. Really appreciate it if they stopped running around the entire time. Because then I could actually click on the bundles that need to be picked up. Nice, a bunch of stuff. Please free us, we've been here for days. If you leave us here, more will return. Don't even know what they want with us. They torture us for no reason, foul creatures. The others, they were killed for sport. Here, I can cut your vines. We won't get far with so many fire giants around. I'll not risk it. If you can somehow kill the giants here, we would be able to avoid the remaining giants on the way down. Don't worry, we'll get you out. Alright, so prisoner cage. Okay, so this is the main camp. Entrance to canyon, and entrance to canyon. I do know that giants are typically people eaters, so they will frequently get people and eat them. Alright, report its location to Kalindra, because that's more ore. Actually, I wonder if Amanjuro actually has all the stuff that was in Chandra's pockets. Gauntlets. Gauntlets of the Hen Fist +4. Alright, well I'm gonna go double check the way back just to make sure that it is clear. Because then we can free these guys, let these guys go. Alright, where's everyone else? Alright. Taking their sweet time. I mean, these buffs only last 1 minute per level, so they last for about 15 minutes. So me having to wait 30 seconds just eats into our buff time. Alright, looks like it's nighttime coming up now. No, that's just the entrance to the canyon. Alright. Map transitions reset us into like a rested state, so getting into like a map transition is fine because we just have to recast the buffs. It does take a minute, but we will get everything re-applied. So I haven't really done too much with like high level stuff when it comes to 3.5. I have played other games for like Pathfinder, like Wrath of the Righteous, Kingmaker, that kind of stuff, where you kind of do start getting into high level stuff. Especially like Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous, you go like all the way up to level 20, which is actually pretty fun. Because they actually do epic stuff for Wrath of the Righteous as well. And when you get like epic stuff, you get specific abilities and specific powers that you don't normally get in the game, such as the ability to cast spells that normally would last, I don't know, like an hour. Now they actually last 24 hours, so it's less buff up times and that kind of stuff. So you have to worry less about keeping things maintained for specific buffs and specific timers. And then you have the Greater Enduring Spell, which the regular one is just Enduring Spell. Greater Enduring Spell basically says that if buff would last for at least 5 minutes, then it lasts for 24 hours. With that, that's even better, because then that just means like all of your Bear Strength, Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, Bear's Endurance, Fox's Cunning, Owl's Wisdom, and Eagle's Splendor, all that stuff, that all lasts for 24 hours by casting it as a 5th level caster. Same thing with like Death Ward, things like that. So that's all kind of nice. That way you don't have to just constantly like re-up these buffs, and you're not trying to just like micromanage the timers that all of them have. And I do wish that this game did have a little bit more of the tactical, like, turn-based mode, just because I find that to be a lot more fun. Just because then you can, like, very, very well categorize, like, okay, this is what I want to do, this is where I want the character to move, this is how I want them to act, and it feels a lot more like tabletop. Whereas, like, kind of like the active battle system like we have here, where things just kind of start going, and then you have to kind of just mash buttons or queue up abilities or queue up commands. That's personally just kind of annoying. Just because like you have to sit there and like babysit individual characters and like having to like try to control all of your characters at the same time. It just doesn't typically work out too well. But I get hit with another fire damage because the character doesn't really seem to care about that.
Know that your life is at an end.
Know that sometimes when you have fire giants, they're typically just portrayed as like large burning dwarves, which is actually kind of interesting because they also hate dwarves. Cloud giants, I believe, not cloud giants. No, yeah, cloud giants. Cloud giants, I think, are just like giant humans, that kind of stuff. So like they kind of portray different races, which is actually kind of funny. Because the races that they look the most alike are typically the ones that they attempt to eat the most. Another 700. Alright, well I think that's all the giants in this area. That's 13,000 gold right there. So they came from here, went up here, came to this side, and then been all the way up here, around there, gone up to there, hit the prisoner camp, saw the main camp, cleared out the main camp, so we should be good to free the prisoners now, because I don't think that there's any other giants left on the mountain. Don't know what this big circular thing here is, though. Alright, Nishka, what are you doing? Coming. Yeah, it looks like we're already losing our buffs. Yeah, I'm not gonna get over encumbered. Alright, Ishka, come on. You're wasting our buff time by dragging behind this much. What am I character doing on? Okay, good. We're still below 10 for good versus evil. And Nishka, nope, that's our Githyanki friend, our Githzerai friend. Just kind of hanging out there, wanting to just stand still. Alright, let's get everyone over here. Once everyone's over here, we can rest up, rebuff, and then release them, because I don't know if like releasing them is going to spawn just a bunch of giants to come in and try to fight.
Crossfire.
Yes. Feel no. Feel no. Feel no. It's awesome. Dia. It's awesome. Dia. It's awesome. Dia.
Yes.
Feel no. Oxido. Export. Indeed. Oxido, export, indeed. Oxido, export, indeed. Oxido, export, indeed. It's Arthur, Dia.
I'm listening.
Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Should be everyone's buffs.
Follow me.
How can I help?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it looks good. Alright, throw out a quick save. Alright, for these guys. Alright, the way down should be clear. Blessings upon you, stranger. Please cut the ropes, of course. Thank you. I remember your kindness. My name is Lucian. I don't know if we'll ever cross paths again, but I will remember this. Thank you, stranger. We had best be off. Alright. Well, that's 250 experience gained. I'm assuming that we took care of enough of them for them to make it back easily. Alright, we got some giants up here. Come on, everyone.
I am listening.
Alright, take the bear shape. Alright. I think they got them all. Don't know why
Make your path
she
mine.
insists on casting Flame Strike against enemies that are made of fire. Flame Strike does do holy damage on top of the fire damage, but it's only half of the damage that it would normally deal is holy. The other half is fire. So the holy damage isn't resisted, the fire damage is basically fully resisted.
Koskaye. Koskaye.
I'll
Face. Face.
Alright, let's grab this. A lot of fire giant heads.
Looks like this log needs some special attention. All done.
Alright, now I'm encumbered. Alright, are either of these booby traps? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Nuclear, the healing stuff. Also give her some healing potions, just so that she doesn't have to waste her own stuff on herself. You can hold these weapons. More darts for him to throw. Or shurikens to throw. Weigh 1.5 pounds. For a giant head, that's pretty light. Alright, should be good to head on. Prisoner cage. So it looks like we have more prisoners here then. We can actually talk to the giants here. Quick save.
So, you're the one causing so much havoc on my mountain. My mountain. Is this some sort of joke? You came all the way here to my seat atop these peaks. For what? To take back what you stole from my people, the Iron Fists. That's what.
Well, you gotta be evil, right? So let's just kill them all and take the belt.
The belt? Ah, you mean the one I'm wearing right now? I can't give that back. It's precious to our tribe. So precious, we would never give it up or give it away. Like some dwarf. It doesn't belong to you, you overgrown fire-eating oafs. It's only to be worn by true Iron Fists. Ah, the Iron Fists. You always were a pathetic clan, hiding behind your gates in the earth. We still tell stories about your efforts to our children. About the little dwarves tumbling down our mountains like pebbles.
Keep this up and you'll go for a dive.
Is that so? Do you know how we got your precious belt? That's an easy one. You stole it. It was stolen by your very own king. King Lodrum came to us. What nonsense is this? We don't have time for your lies. He came to us and gave us the belt. Begged us to end the fighting and lie for him. Lodrum never died on this mountain, dwarf. He pretended to lead his men into battle. He let them die while he fled. That's an Iron Fist king you're talking about. He wouldn't do something like that. It's not in our blood.
Alright, we have no reason to believe you.
Believe what you want. This one did. He was tired of keeping your raggedy clan together and fled like a coward. We have known for many years that the Iron Fist clan is strong in name only. That does it. I'm not letting him say another word. Hold, little Iron Fist. Let's be fair. Your ancestors gave us a deal, so I'll give you one as well. There's a red dragon hiding around these crags, no doubt after our horde. Kill it, and I'll give you your belt. It would be a good deal. That is, if we could trust you.
I'll do it. I mean, I want to go fight the dragon. Then after we fight the dragon, we come back and fight all these guys anyway.
Go then, and do not return until it's dead.
Alright, so I'm assuming that it's the other canyon entrance. Alright, which actually shouldn't be too far up from here. Should be this one. Red dragons tend to be extremely greedy, Also one of the most ferocious of the dragons. Alright.
Yes.
Honey, can you go ahead and just heal your raptor? Alright, so I'm gonna head over to this side, enter in, see if we can't find whatever dragon it is. Take care of it. Fight the dragon, come back, fight the giants, because I'm sure that they're not going to want to give over the belt anyway. Yeah, we got Nishka and our Gazeri, both straggling along, hanging out at the bottom of the mountain while we climb it. Guyvin will be interested in hearing about this place.
This is likely where the belt is, if anywhere. They seem to be entrenched pretty deep, though. It's going to be like pulling teeth to get the belt out of there. And if anyone's spying on those giants, chances are they're over here.
Alright, well. Yeah, look at that. Oh, a whole bunch of treasure. I'm sure that this is where the dragon is. Alright, well, no resting in this area. That's fine. We'll just leave, rest up, rebuff. Or rest up, come back in, rebuff while we're in here. I just don't need our buffs, like, dropping off mid-fight. There we go.
Crossfire.
Alright, so let's do it like this.
Yes.
Energy immunity to fire for her.
Obsido expert indeed.
Fire. Energy immunity, fire for her. Fire for her. And fire for him. All for 24 hours.
Obsido expert indeed.
So this will make it so that any dragon breath is absolutely
Obsido expert indeed.
not useful against any of our characters.
Obsido expert indeed.
Freedom of movement for Kelgar.
Et altro nutia. Hashes coro bra.
I'm listening.
Bio no.
Glory conform.
Bio no. Bio no. Et altro nutia.
Make your path mine.
Et altro dia.
By the shadows of Nerdlane.
Et altro nutia. Vio Novo. Et Alto Dia. Mutatus Dire.
Alright.
Mutatus Dire. Mutatus Dire. Mutatus Dire.
Alright, throw it on a save. Because even if I do have 30 points of resistance against fire, Dragon's Breath is no joke. It can possibly do like over hundreds of damage with a single use.
My, flesh of the civilized races. I have not tasted such sweet meats for an age. I was hoping for guests. This lonely crag does little to satisfy my appetite.
I feel perhaps you are insincere in your words. But if you test us with violence, we shall meet your challenge.
So what is it this time? Did I destroy your village? Devour your favorite sheep?
Neither, but we come for you nonetheless.
Clearly. Now tell me why. I'm waiting to be entertained, little one.
Those fire giants wanted you dead, not that I care.
Really? Perhaps I shouldn't dispose of you just yet. What do you want with the fire giants?
We've come to recover a stolen item, a great relic.
And not just any item. An Iron Fist relic.
Yes, but will this involve the death of giants?
Well, only if we're lucky.
Then I offer you this. A chance to live. In return, you will kill the fire giants and their king. I will help you, of course.
How will you help us?
Through moral encouragement. No, you simpleton. I'll restrain myself now and tear off their limbs instead.
Why do you want them dead?
These brutes dared to come to my lair and steal from my horde. Quite absurd, I thought. I tracked them recently to this side of the mountain, but they have a fondness for breeding that I did not expect. Their numbers are too great. So, this is your choice. Do we have a deal?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Yes.
Go immediately then to the fire giant encampment. I will meet you there.
Alright, I think it's best if we weaken both sides and then we can kind of take over the fight from there. So that way, if the giants actually manage to kill the dragon, that's great. We just kill the giants. If the dragon manages to kill the giants, we just kill the weakened dragon. Play the enemies against each other for our benefit. Not really super excited that we have to run back and forth between them, but this allows us to get both fights slightly easier and with bringing them all into the same place. And then we can just kind of come back for the Dragon's Horde after. But as I said, they're super greedy. So, but it sounds like that dragon is a female red dragon. But red dragons are typically, again, one of the stronger of the chromatic dragons. So if we can get her weakened before we double cross her, that actually benefits us pretty well. Then we can come back for her horde afterwards. She's got a big horde. As typical fire dragons, or red dragons typically do. Not sure what this is on, what this spot is on the map. But is what I took what they stole from her? Because if that is, that's only like what, 2,000 gold altogether. All right, get up here. Put it on a save.
Is it dead?
Not yet.
You are a fool to return empty-handed. Leave now and finish your task, or we will return you to your Earth quickly. My king, there it is! Attack now! Kill it!
Attack
I
both.
think we've had enough of this one.
Alright, yeah. Let's go back this way. Alright, Alright, you're dead. And great. Fear.
Illithid, Mind Flayer's slave.
Oh, Eleni is dead. Great. Can you hit her with some regeneration? No, of course you can't. Acid damage. Can't even tell how much. Well. Badly wounded. Really? Attacking me? Nope, attack them. Attack them. Stop coming after me. Alright. Did it heal itself?
Soaring fast. Soaring fast.
Barely injured. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she healed herself. Great. Well, I need to basically get my whole team out of the fight as quickly as possible, because she's just gonna straight up come and attack whoever's closest to her, so...
Is it dead, you, my king? Attack now! Let's see what they're made of! Take that!
Okay, good. He knocked me down. That's fine. Come back this way.
Let's get him!
Guess we can attack the Fire Giant King.
Who's for a fight?
Attack the
Come
Fire
on!
Giant King.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
You come back here. And transform into the bear.
Nike is on.
Alright, she ethereal. That is not good. Let's actually do it this way. Barely injured. Hit her with some acid. Yeah, I don't need to be in the middle of this fight. Come over this way. Get out of there. No, no, don't.
Enemies are near.
Why is she wasting heal on me? More Vitrolic Blast. Alright. Alright, good, it's injured. 117 damage is not good, but... Badly wounded. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to get her confused. You just parry. Badly wounded. Still badly near death, alright. now she just healed somehow. And she's kicking the crap out of me. Yeah, I'm dead. I mean, like I said, I can take the fire damage. It's just her being ethereal for the first half of the fight just did not help.
Is it dead? You, my king.
Yeah.
Attack now! Time for a little fun!
And she's ethereal again. Great. Dude, really? Just chasing me the entire freaking time. And I'm dead. Alright. Cast heal. Great. No, they just let me die, so... Yeah, because they were just running around attacking whatever random thing that they wanted to. Whereas if I could have like a turn-based mode, I could actually control everyone very finely, where I could actually like be like, okay, so this turn, this person's moving here.
You, my king. Attack now! Time for a little
Let us press the attack.
I can see it's fair.
The plan is against you.
Great.
Let us press the attack.
Can I not? Alright. Because a mage was sitting there just smacking the crap out of me as I was casting spells. Because rather than focusing on the dragon, no, they wanted to focus on me, who was attacking specifically just the dragon. Letting the dragon get the etherealness off.
You, my king. Attack now!
Alright, everyone needs to be attacking the dragon. I don't need you attacking...
Let us attack.
Divine power on yourself.
All right.
Attack the dragon. blast. Alright.
For Mermaid and all within it.
Alright. You need to move out of there. And just open some of your wounds. Wow, she is taking another beating. Alright, well, just focus on curing herself right now. I can focus on dealing damage. Never mind. Yep, and that's just me dead. The giants are no problem. It's the dragon that's causing an issue. As long as my teammates don't just solo focus giants rather than focusing on attacking the dragon. Maybe we'll get the chance to double cross, so we'll just do this. Okay, you're getting attacked, so get out of there. There. See, if we just solo target the dragon, we actually get enough damage in. Still nearly dead. Has not died yet. There.
Your assistance was hardly enthusiastic. I'm disappointed.
I should kill you along with the dragon.
It doesn't matter. Your lives were over since you set foot upon my mountain. This is a graveyard for Iron Fists, after all.
Enough with the excuses. I'm ready to start
Well,
cutting.
now it's a pity the dragon didn't finish the job now, isn't it? To see you all rolling down the hill like pebbles. Can't wait to tell the other dwarves. A pity for you, dwarf. As pathetic as your clan, and as cowardly as your old king. This mountain will be your grave.
Alright. Yeah, Kelgar needs healing badly.
Surely not face.
Yes.
So can you... Great, no healing left.
Everyone, follow me.
How about this? Can you heal Kelgar? Really? Solo targeting me? Alright. You just got... There. Shadow Blast. Great.
Of course.
Again, I love how they just like, oh yeah, leader's getting attacked. Nope, we're just gonna focus on everyone else that's not currently attacking the leader. Yes, I do have regeneration, but it doesn't mean that I can just sit there and solo tank direct hits as a mage. Alright, Red Dragon Hide, we can take that. There we go. And we can actually go towards our horde as well. Grab some stuff from there too. Ah, so here's the horde that they grabbed. Let's check out in here. Got what, one person? Are you here as a rescuer, or have you come all this way to gawk at me? I'll for you. I thank you. You're uncommonly charitable for your kind. I would offer to repay my debt to you, but these fire giants have taken all of my goods, so my life is worthless to all but me. Are you a merchant? Yes, since leaving the Underdark, I've built a profitable trade, dealing in certain goods that are morally objectionable to most surface dwellers, but nonetheless high in demand. You can come to Crossroad Keeps and open a shop there. I've heard of Crossroad Keep. It is as good of a place as any on the surface to rebuild my stock and plan my wares. To repay my debt to you, I will go to your keep if you wish. When you reach Crossroads Keep, speak to Uncas. He will set you up. It will be as you say. Goodbye, as the surface dwellers say. Alright, good. So even failing my reflex saves against the dragon's fire breath, I was still taking like 99 damage from fire damage, even with like all of my fire resistance. Like I said, like dragon breath is no joke.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Alright. Got some bases here. Alright, all you guys need to get out of the gold pile so that I can actually, like, see what's interactable and what isn't. And I can't do that when you guys are just, like, standing in it. No, it looks like I got everything. Both bases, 5 chests. Alright. Shadow Legion armor. 5 to hide and move silently. Well, those are both good for Nishka.
Yes.
So, the total armor. So 4 plus 1, so 5. Immunity to mind affecting spells. Resistance to acid and fire by 5. Versus this, which is plus 7 armor altogether. 5 to hide and move silently. Total 32. Wait, I also have the belt, right? Yeah. Unidentified. Bark skin for Nishka, because she could always use bark skin. Potion of invisibility for her as well. Full strength for her. Potion of aid. Fox's cunning. No one really needs Fox's cunning. Lore single use. This is 20 to piercing. Well, we know that that's greater archer's belts. Belt of Iron Fists. Plus 3 constitution, plus 1 to all saving throws, and damage reduction 5 over mithril. So unless it's a mithril or better weapon, it doesn't surpass that. He's gonna lose 4 points of agility, but gonna gain constitution, so. Oh, and it gives him freedom of movement. Actually, probably give that to Nishka. Probably be better.
Yes.
She doesn't even have belts. Look of Elven Kind, just plus 5 to hide. Bracers of Dexterity, so cover that instead. Take the bracers off.
Yes.
Gauntlets of Overpower, plus 2 strength. I'll take those off, give those to Nishka.
Yes.
Swap those out for the bracers. Give her bracers of Overpower. Takes her up to 16.
Yes.
Give her the bracers of Dexterity. Takes her up to 17. Which she can get maximum Dexterity, so that will increase her AC a little bit up to 29. Alright, that's good. Don't think there's anything else for me to loot around here. So we can just head back over to the other side of the canyon and loot the whole dragon sword. Took care of the dragon and the giants all at the same time.
It is the real belt, though those giants may be lying about that as well.
Well, if Lotrum was an Iron Fist, he's no more a traitor than you are.
That's the worst part of it. If that's true, then Well, maybe there's more to be said about some of the choices I've made. You see, there was always one part of the histories that didn't ring true concerning Lodrim. It's one of the few tales I remember, how he was able to defeat the giants. Yet they still held the mountain, as if nothing had happened, or if the giants had won.
Why would he do
Well,
that?
that's what eats at me the most. I remember that I wanted to be like Lodrum, ready to take the battle to the enemy, fight huge numbers and emerge on top of the pile. But if that ended up getting his clan killed, all for glory, all for the sake of fighting, and it was a lie, well, then maybe I've been searching after the wrong battle all these years, when I should have been with the Iron Fists.
Well, to seek battle for battle's sake and turn your back on your clan is not a good thing, but you still have a chance to fix it.
You're right. Of course you're right. Well, we got a walk ahead of us. Seems to me we need to get going and get us some dwarven warriors on our side, eh?
Remain on the mountain. I still need to go get the dragon sword. Oh, I guess, did kind of need the giants to actually do the dragon fight, because that was pretty rough. Just her ability to become ethereal was not helping the situation at all. Alright, well, we're halfway up to level 18. So we got the XP for killing the Fire King and obtaining the Belt of Iron Fist. Greater Archer's Belt. It's good for increasing damage resistance over bludgeoning. Or piercing. I'm pretty sure the Archer's Belt is for piercing. Yeah, that immunity to fire for most of the characters was very helpful. We got a big old stockpile here. The dragon stuff.
This is one of the largest hordes I've seen, and I have no idea how we'll ever get it out of here.
We'll send the Grey Cloaks to recover the horde later. There we go. And I can still grab all the stuff that I want now. Let's move into the center here. Okay, I need someone...
Yes.
Eleni. Come in here and just check the place for traps. Alright. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. I don't know why I told them to stop following me. Attack nearest. Attack nearest. Attack nearest. Attack nearest. Alright. You gonna take care of those traps? Oh, they're all traps.
How can I help?
Alright, take care of this trap. Great. Really? 2 critical failures in a row? Alright, start unlocking this stuff. Powerful Wisdom +1, not super great. Heavy Shield. Shield of the Holy. Bunch of stuff. Alright. Can't carry any more items, inventory is full. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Give out some of these healer kits. Use some of the load. Potion of War. Still unidentified. Alright. Sickle +3. Shield of Holy, I'm gonna give that to her because she can probably equip it. So, a bonus of +2 AC, +2 critical charisma, +2 bonus to strength as well. That's good. Alright. Restoration, resistance. Dispel magic. Remove fear. I believe she can use fine traps too. Remove blindness and deafness. Identify for Nishka.
How can I help?
Yeah, she can actually identify stuff, so let's give her the falchion.
Everybody, follow me!
And then have her identify the falchion. The Waking Dragon. 2d4 damage, enhancement bonus of +4. It's keen and massive criticals for an extra d8 of damage. So its scores are critical on 18 and 20. Pretty good weapon. Shadow Conjuration, Lesser Dispel, Other Remove Fear, Power Word Kill, Cure Moderate Wounds, Divine Favor, Invisibility, Flame Strike that she seems to love to use, and Kelgar can hold on to a bunch of my extra ingots and stuff. Oh, nice. And we also have an ore vein. It's another vein that we can collect ore from. Constitution decreased.
I am listening. Bonaparte.
Takes care of that. Alright, now we can leave. See about possibly sending some Grey Cloaks up here to recover the Dragon's Hoard. Also clear out some of our inventory. Travel to another location. Project speed. Alright. I found a new ore deposit. Keep will prosper. Your keep will prosper if you continue to provide so well for those you employ. Here's your coin, and I will have a sample for you later, as always. I must depart to coordinate the mining effort, but I will return as soon as I can. Alright, does that give me enough to set up for a new set of armor? I have some supplies left. I could make some armor for your men. Anything specific? Armor men equipped now. Your men are wearing studded leather now. Satisfactory for militia, I suppose. I could do more, but there's a matter of cost. I get good armor? Scale mill armor is expensive because the metal and the time consuming, and it's time consuming to make as well. I have enough materials for it. Just let me know if you'd like to work on it. Pay 30,000. Absolutely, Captain. I'll get straight to it. There we go. Now they'll help scale mill. So, sure, that's going to be good, but not the best. Put on fresh save. Alright. Quillfire, I believe that's going to be LNE thing. Let's see your wares. Let's see. Sell all the arrows. There's an arrow. Can't sell those. Sell those. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. Shurikens for him, I guess. Oh, it's a 10 fist. Don't really need it because Kelgar's going to be the only monk that we have in the party. Silver necklace, sell that. Copper necklace, sell that. Sharp of wisdom, sell that. I don't have anyone that needs only +1 wisdom. Ring of 9 lives. Use heal. Why is it? Yeah, 9 charges, 1 charge per use. So you get 9 heals. Ring of thinking. -1 wisdom, +1 intelligence, and resistance to negative energy. Take that. Gold ring, sell that. Ring of major acid resistance. 30 acid resistance. Shadow conjuration I don't need. Spell breach, don't need. 1 lightning, don't need. 1 missiles, don't need that. Weapon of impact. Box of stunning, no one that we have on the team really needs. A bunch of intelligence, don't need a bunch of splendor. Potion of heal, it's actually really good. Give that to her, so that way she can just heal herself if she needs to. Choking powder to Nishka. Disability sphere. Rage. Scare. Scare's only good for lower levels. Mass heal can go to her. Power word stun, go to her. Amplify, sell. This one's so slow too. Potion of bless. Silver ring, silver ring. What's up with those? Alright. Down to 61. Alright, let's see if our new friend has made it here with Uncas. Nothing to say, I guess. Alright, Captain, I received word of the dragon's hoard you found. While you were away, I dispatched some grey cloaks and peasants to recover it. Our men returned to the keep without incident. Despite carrying, I consider this okay. I consider this a testament to how safe you have made the roads and surrounding lands. The amount recovered was somewhat less than expected. I suspect some of the Grey Cloaks have pocketed part of the treasure, but I cannot prove anything. I have added the treasure to your coffers to do with as you see fit. Alright. Are the surrounding areas. Patrols are regular fixtures in the roads. Travelers feel safe. Incidents are becoming rare and are investigated quickly. Merchant traffic is thriving on our roads. Not quite the bustle near Neverwinter City, but lively commerce all the same. Surrounding lands are as wild as they were to begin with, possibly worse. Bandits have been using this area as a haven for many years. They will find it hard. They will be hard to drive out. With the village charter signed, more farmers arrive almost every day. Crossroads Keep has ample land for them, and we're growing. Give me the report. Alright, armor good, weapons good. Training is the best of the best. We have 96 Grey Cloaks, 52 volunteers, 97 merchants. Keep funds, 100,000 gold. Time passed is 50%. Number of recruits is 0. Land security is very low. To organize the men. I want to organize the men. Send them in to protect the surrounding lands. There we go. Alright, so armor's good, weapons are good. We've got a mage's tower. Everything should be set up pretty well. Now we just need to make sure that everyone is protected as best as we can. Alright. Unless the miners deliver me new ore, I can't make any supplies to take care of all the Grey Cloaks. Alright. Upgraded weapons for the men. I have enough materials to provide new weapons for the men. What do you want? I want the best you can make for all the men. The best I can make, Captain? That'll be expensive. Here's 35,000. Alright, now they've got the best weapons instead of just good weapons. And then if I can find more ore, they can have the best armor, the best weapons, and the best training. Because they're the best of the best in training. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the Iron Fist hold and let them know that we have taken care of the giants, the dragon, and gotten the belts. Yeah, we'll keep the party as is. Go back to here. Let's go. And then after that we can do the mayor. Give me just one second. I'm going to turn on the lights just so that it's a little bit easier to see. There we go. Alright. Alright, back to the king, or I guess just to the hammer. Alright, just, I guess everyone's just taking their time. Alright. Kilgar's equipped with both items, so he should be good. Alright, you returned. Have you been successful? We have the belts. You really have it. Unbelievable. I do, and it fits pretty snug. Feels like a king's belt, does it? Feels like a king's belt, it does. And look at the clasp. Don't see that kind of work anymore. This is glorious news. Hurry. We must bring word to Karos. Alright, come on, everyone, get in here. Yeah. Alright, save.
Kelgar. And I was just starting to have an acceptable day. Guards, remove this deserter from my sight.
We're here to take Torm's challenge.
You think you can lift the hammer? Only he who wears the belt of Iron Fist can do so, and it has long been lost.
Actually, it's quite snug around my waist at the moment. Can't quite see it over the gut fully, but it's there.
Guards, throw this traitor out. We have no use for your lies.
So it comes down to this. You're going to refuse me the right of rule, after all your claims of devotion to the Iron Fist clan? All right then. I'll prove it to you, since your head is so full of rocks. Hope I don't make a fool out of myself with this.
Alright. Well, if anyone deserves to lift a hammer, Kelgar, it's you.
Glad to see someone has some faith for both of us. Here goes. What do you know? It actually worked! You see that? I got the hammer of Iron Fist right here, light as a feather! Well, if it weighed 100 stones.
The one who holds the hammer of Iron Fist will lead our people. This has always been the way of our clan.
This can't be. How can an impudent, brash outcast like that?
Keros, this is our way. Kelgar has proven himself and reunited our greatest artifacts. He has earned our allegiance.
Very well.
Look, all of you, rise! I don't want you to kneel to me. Show respect through your actions and wisdom, not through bending your knee. I have traveled far on my journey along the Sword Coast, and learned much about what is just and what is right, and what it means to truly fight for something. That strength comes from inside. All it took was someone to show me. You say that Neverwinter did not aid you in the past. That may be true, but if you consider such action shameful, does that give us cause to act the same?
We will stand with Neverwinter. You speak true.
What happens now? Kelgar, will you lead us?
No. You need one who has fought tirelessly to aid the clan, strengthened it, and I think there is still much we can learn from Keros and his leadership. You were right, Keros, about my leaving. And it has taken me some time to see the truth of things and what is right. I want you to lead the clan to Crossroad Keep. There, the Iron Fist will carve their name in history and see a great foe brought down by Neverwinter and dwarves standing side by side.
I will do so.
Follow his lead, all of you, and prepare for travel to Crossroad Keep. I will meet you there, and when the King of Shadows comes, then we shall show him the strength of two peoples united, and teach him the truth of fighting for what one believes in.
Alright. So I'm assuming that that's going to be a really good weapon. Let's examine it. The weapon has a 5% chance of knocking an opponent to the ground for 9 seconds. DC Fortitude of 20 with each hit. When the hammer is charged, it may be used to call forth a powerful bolt of lightning centered on the hammer itself. Resulting blast of electricity will strike all within range for 8d6 points of damage, simultaneously emitting a great noise like a clap of thunder, causing all creatures nearby to be stunned for 9 seconds and deafened for 3 rounds. Wow. Alright. So it deals a bonus of 1d8 electrical damage, an enhancement bonus of +4, so it gets +4 to attack rolls and damage rolls. Enhancement bonus to 6, a +6 to strength. Material metal is alchemical silver, so it is good against werewolves and that kind of stuff. Unique power on hit, level 1, only usable by a dwarf. Resistance of electrical of 10 over electricity. Unique power, self only, 1 charge per use. Alright, I mean, it's got 800 carry weight. With 25 strength. Yeah. Definitely a good weapon for him to be using. Alright, let's go drop him off and then we can swap over to Cassavir. And take Cassavir to the mayor with Eleni, Nishka. Crossroads Keep. There we go. Alright. No, Kelgar. Take Cassavir instead. And go to the mayor. Alright, Casimir got a level up. Oh, we also... No, wait, no.
Yes.
That's Bishop.
Yeah.
So we have Bishop on the team too. Alright, more Constitution, I guess. Or I could give him more Intelligence, which is going to increase the number of skill points that he has. Survival, Spot, Set Trap, Mark Search. All that. Wait, really? Let's level him up again. Try it this way. More Constitution. So yeah, so he would get one more point. That's not worth it at this point. Alright, just recommend it. That should fill all the ones that he already has. Could also give him a dinosaur companion. First critical longbow. Looks like he already has that. Improved rapid shots. Many shots. Alright, hold on. What does he currently have in his feats? So power critical, improved critical, weapon focus, longbow. Alright. Improved rapid shot by combat style, mini shot, rapid shot. Alright, so he does have the archery combat style, so he already has the improved rapid shot, mini shot, and rapid shot. He should have point blank shot. Yeah. He's got toughness. Power critical, improved critical, and weapon focus. Alright. See, what does it recommend? Dodge? No. He doesn't need dodge. So I've already got the improved critical. It's already got improved rapid shots. It's already got mini shot. It's already got... I guess rapid reload would actually be good. Basic attack bonus of +2. The character is able to reload so quickly that they're able to get the same number of attacks with a crossbow. Nope. Don't need him to have a crossbow. Already has weapon focus. Then archery. Wisdom guides the character's range attacks, letting them use their wisdom modifier if it is high instead of their dexterity when firing ranged weapons. I'm not gonna... Undead, humans, or beasts. Alright, Dinosaur companion. $23 hit points. Alright. No resting in this area is allowed. Great. They just really want him to have dodge. If he's never going to be in melee combat, there's no reason for him to have dodge. Natural bond, the animal companion. The character's level for determining the animal companion is increased by 3 up to the character's level. For example, a 10th level druid with this feat has no bonus. A 5th level druid, a 5th level fighter would now have an animal companion as if they were a level 8, which actually is good. Because rangers don't get their animal companion until they're level 4, and they're considered a druid of their level -3. So this would actually just make his animal companion even to him. At least that's what it should do. hold on. Cancel. What did it... What was the recommended that it gave him? +1. I guess +1 to dexterity actually isn't bad, because normally I would like to try to like even these two out, but him having additional intelligence doesn't really do anything. Him having additional charisma also doesn't do anything, so no real point to that. There we go. Alright, so he constantly has tracking up. Unfortunately, we can't get him to... here's some arrows.
Yeah.
I know that he doesn't... Like, he uses a lot of arrows, so here's some bonus arrows for him.
You can almost feel the shadows in the air. If you stay still for too long, it's like they start clutching at you, trying to drag you down.
Is that what that is?
Whatever the circle did, they must have found a way to shield themselves from it. If we can find out how they've done it, then we can reach the Vale of Mer Delane. I'm certain of it.
Lead on, and we will follow.
Here's the gathering place. Now, hold on. Something's happening. I can just make it out.
I feel more at peace with each passing day. I know you sense it as well, Naven. Will silence be your only answer?
Silence and contemplation is my only peace in this place. Do not forget, I am your captive, Vashni.
We keep you here because we believe in the Circle. In time you will see that we are right. And when the shadow has passed, you will feel one with the land again.
This isn't the mare anymore. You treat the shadow as if it were a passing mist. You fail to see how it now hangs upon you, upon this whole place.
We are caretakers of this land, and we cannot abandon it.
We're caretakers of a graveyard. Free me from this prison, and let's stop the decay from spreading.
Elders? Is it you? Elders, forgive me for not seeking you out sooner. I thought you had all died in the claimed lands. How did you...
Who are the ones who follow you?
I'm Gamer Adams.
Eleni, who are they?
They are my allies, my friends. They helped me reach here.
They have the stench of civilization and war upon them, as do you.
Our path took us to Neverwinter and through many battles. But this is the one from West Harbor, Elders. The one I had been watching.
The Shardbearer? You have brought the Shardbearer here?
She cannot seem to tear her eyes from him, which was the problem before, I believe.
What are they talking about?
I was tasked to watch you as you grew up in West Harbor. The Circle asked that I observe you, for strange events seem to occur around you, and I had reasons of my own.
Yet she could not turn away from you, from civilization. She would vanish to the border of the mare and watch you for days upon days, weeks, and then into months. A circle is not complete when one of us is missing, or is too distracted with the trappings of civilization or its people.
I'm certain Eleni meant no harm to the Circle.
Thank you, but I must answer for this. There was no need for me to...
There was never any need for her to watch you as she did.
Elders, please. I did not intend...
And even now, you defend yourself rather than admitting your negligence.
She might as well be one of the harbormen, and have shared their fate.
Your fascination with the Shardbearer meant that we were less aware of the changes coming to this land until they were upon us. We are fortunate this time that the land itself has chosen to speak.
You speak of a common foe. We seek to help.
Who are you to ask of us? You carry within you the very symbol for your civilization's capacity for destruction.
Elders, this King of Shadows, it poses a threat to us all, not just cities and towns.
Have you ever seen this King of Shadows?
No.
Have you spoken with it?
No.
Then what is this king, other than a story used to explain forces greater than ourselves?
We overheard you earlier. What does your former leader think?
I am a captive here, Shardbearer. A captive because I refuse to resign myself to madness. Eleni, the shadow is anything but natural. I don't know if Mare Delane can be saved, but I know that we cannot accept it. We must not—
Perhaps I have misjudged your value, Naven.
Hold on just a second. Dog seems to be going off. Give me just one moment. All right, sorry about that. She was going off because someone had dropped off a package at the door, so. All right. Perhaps I've misjudged your value, Naven. Is this how you convince members of your order?
For a druid of power, living within the folds of a tree is nothing. As the land changes, we must change with it, Eleni. Stop clinging to what the mare was, and accept it for what it is now. Your friends will never see as we do, but it is not too late for you. Come back with us and help us weather this storm to its completion.
Do you truly think what is coming is for the best?
We must stop the circle now. Are you with me?
You're right. They're speaking madness.
Then you are lost to us forever. I am sorry, Eleni, but we have no choice. And you, Shardbearer, you have been allowed to spread your influence for far too long.
I'm sorry that I'm sorry to see that the circle has been corrupted. I take no joy in this. Alright. Alright, well that's a lot of spells, but get this up. There we go. Easier to take care of any saving throws, attack nearest, because you don't seem to be doing anything right now except just standing there. It is done. The circle is dead, like the mare. What's happening? What happened here was unfortunate, but your actions were the right ones, Eleni, and the circle was dead long before you arrived. Don't be unsettled by Vashni's words. I believe you have seen more clearly than any of us. What will you do now, Elder Naven? I do not know how much is left for you to watch, not any longer. I don't know. The circle is gone, and is the mare, and so is the mare. But much remains untouched. Then join us in our fight and help us reclaim these lands. I'm afraid not. These lands have been ruined forever. However, this conflict ends, I know you will be in the center of it all. My place, however, is with the remains of the mare. Before I go, tell me, why do you continue to carry that burden in your chest? The shard may have brought ruin, but it can mend things anew again as well. Perhaps it can mend the wounds of the land. Some things can never be undone, though you may strive to do what is right. Farewell, Eleni. It looks like all must find a new path. Farewell, Elder. Just Naven now, Eleni. You did much here today, and I think we may speak as equals. Let's go. Alright. +1 scimitar, gold ring. Black soul sickle. +2 scimitar. +2 sling. +2 spear. Gold. Alright. So both the Dwarf of Iron Clan and the Lizard Folk of the Mare have allied with Crossroads Keep. It is certain that if there are any more support to be found in these dark times, well, it is uncertain if there's any more support. Reach the Vale of Verdelaine. Your mandate from Lord Nasher is to find a way to strike directly at the King of Shadows in his fortress, the Vale. But I think this is just... Vale of Verdelaine, deep within the Mare of Dead Men. Perhaps Aldenon will have some idea of how to reach the King of Shadows. Grobnar provided an absurd suggestion to investigate wild rumors of a mysterious race of powerful, benevolent beings known as the Wondersnaven. He said that the scholars in Mevia and Noduab and Port Last may know something of how to locate the Wondersnaven. Lord Nasher ordered you to find a permanent way to defeat the Invincible Reapers. Fortify Crossroad Keeps. Yeah, we already did that. Alright. Alright. So I guess we can head over to Port Last. We should be able to sell some stuff there. And find out about the Wondersnaven. Spear +2. Yeah, it's all kind of weak stuff. What is this, though? +4 vampiric regeneration at +2. I'm assuming that's you deal damage, get health back. So all those.
Follow me.
So 20 over slashing versus 20 over piercing.
Yes.
That's belt of agility.
I am listening.
Guiding light.
Yes.
Everyone, follow me.
Immunity to death magic. Nope, still can't sell any of those. Sell the Tingle Trap kit. I think that's good. Pretty sure the two that we were looking for is going to be in the tavern. Thanks for your help with the trial. Victoria was frightened. What do you know about Lorne? I just decided to stay here. Alright. No, they're not in here. Where are they? Are they behind some of the merchants? Magical supplies, more last garrison. Ah, here they are. Alright, quick save. So does an allegory know of the lizard? Allegory, oh yes. You have never been more right, I see. You see? No. That's not the point. No. Yes. No, sorry, no. Excuse me? Allegory, yes? No, lizard, see? The answer to any question can be answered with an allusion to a lizard. Trying to find the Wintersnaven. Yes, explain so that they can understand what we already know. I am alone in this. You, for once, know no more than a gnome. But how is your learning to survive unless it is shared? I know, I shall explain so that you will all know. No? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. It sounds like they're talking nonsense, but there's a strange rhythm to it. Their words and tempo remind me of Brobnar's thoughts given voice. Perhaps his will could discern something we could not. Alright, so we need Brobnar. Who's gonna get... Well, I guess we can drop Cassavir for Brobnar. Because technically, Eleni and her can both act as tanks. Nishka is also a frontliner, so... Alright, back to the Crossroads Keep. So we still also need to talk to Aldenon. Alright, goodbye Cassavir. Grubnar. And Port Last. So I've already got the Lizardmen, already got the Dwarves. Now we just need the Wintersnaven and we should be good. Grubnar needs to level up too.
Me?
Up to 4 levels. Why dodge every single time? Bardic music and Song of Heroism. Well, let's take a look at his feats that he already's got. Combat casting, skill focus on performance. General feats of Curse Song, Extra Music, Lingering Song. Racial abilities. Alright, so a lot of it just focused on specifically his song stuff. So, do we have any extra song stuff that we could give him? Crosscut skills only require a single point per rank instead of their normal costs. Battlecaster. Bard or Warlock specific. You do not suffer arcane spell failure or penalty from medium armor when casting Bard or Warlock spells. Using a shield or heavy armor still applies its full penalty. Sure. He doesn't have access to... Yeah, it's +1 to charisma, that's fine. Whatever. Don't really... I think I'm going to be using it much. Alright. Alright, so talk about the Wintersnaven. Alright, come on, Grubnar. Just standing there. Great. Follow me. And attack nearest so that you're not just set to follow. There. Slinking, yes? No. Sneaking? No. More's word. More S words. Slithering, sunning, stunning. Less S, more Og, I think. Og snogs on the log with frogs. Dog snogs on the log with frogs. No, no. On a no with no. You know, I think I almost have it. This is fascinating. I say we keep listening. No, yes, no, yes, no. Oh, yes. Oh. No, oh. Whatever Kegger drinks, may a Kelgar drink, if Kelgar does in fact think. Yes? No. Say nothing. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yesity, yes. No. Look, pardon me, sages of yes and no, but we're on something of a quest for something that may or may not be real. Can you help us? Uh-huh, yes, yep, yes. No, I know no, you know. Please, I must know, the Wintersnaven. Do they exist? Yes. Yes, yes, this is all coming together. Go on. go on, ask them a yes or no question. Though, we may be able to find out where the Wintersnaven are. Are the Wintersnaven west of here? No. Are they east of here? Yes. Actually, no. Well, kind of yes. Not really, no. They are southeast? No. Wonder why they didn't just ask for a map. I don't know. Will you give me a map, please? No. Why not? Can I buy a map from you? No. Can you show me the map? Yes. Let me look at this. Well, this paper isn't a map at all. It looks more like a riddle. Let me just copy it down. There we are. Double check the spelling, put it in our journal, and we can give the original back to them. All done. I'm so excited. That's it. That's it. I know where the Wintersnaven are now. I'll mark the location on your map. Wait, you solved the riddle already? It was a riddle? Oh, I said that, didn't I? No, it wasn't. I mean, I think it was, but for some reason, the mishmash of nonsensical words with a simple rhyming scheme just made sense to me. What was the riddle? Are you asking me that? Are you asking me that as a riddle, or are you asking me? Are you asking for real? Because if it was asking for real, the answer is I don't really know, but I'm sure I've got the right answer. Does that make sense? Let's go. All right. Well, wasn't really planning on using him, but I guess he's gonna be in the party. What? Why just the pathing just do this to me? All right. First we're gonna start with the save. Fresh save. All right. Let's go wherever this map is taking us. Strange clearing. All right. Another save. Which we'll save here. All right. Let's start.
Everyone, follow me.
Apio Nova. Apio Nova. Apio Nova. Et altro dia. Et altro dia. Et altro dia. Et altro dia.
Yes.
Apio Nova. Glory conformis. Et altro dia.
Hush, everyone, follow me.
Alright, there we go. Should be good. Everyone should be fully buffed. Actually, did I give everyone
Yes.
bless? Yeah, I think I did. Alright. Just in case we have to fight something, or make skill checks or something.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something strange about this place.
Why, he's like a little wand of strange detection, isn't he?
Guyman will be interested in hearing about this place. Remains of Relentless Pacts. Journal of the Relentless Plots. I found at last the Field of Lore, but it's not right, I must deplore. The Wondersnaven are not here, and now I doubt they ever were. But wait, a noise I hear nearby, the Wondersnaven come from high. Could they have been those shapes that I see? But no, it's orcs, come to slay me.
I've heard of the poet this journal belongs to. He was relentless. The relentless poet, in fact. He disappeared many, many years ago. It seems the orcs stripped the body. There doesn't seem to be anything left. Ow, 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 ow! I stubbed my toe on something.
Are you okay?
Ow! Think so. I mean, nothing broken, but, you know, I don't see anything on the ground I could have stepped on. Unless, well, just as I suspected. I couldn't see it because it's invisible. Here, look at this. See? It appears to be an invisible instrument of some sort. Just lying around where anyone could have stepped on it and damaged it. Shameful. I wonder if it still works. Well, only one way to find out.
What are you doing?
Did you hear those lingering tones? The way the notes seem to float in the air. This instrument is able to take even the simplest breaths and turn them into beautiful music. Why? The invisibility. The music. Why didn't I think of it before? This must be a Wondersnaven instrument.
Tell me we did not come all this way for an invisible, non-existent kazoo. That sounds like you doing a phlegmy whistle. I don't think the Wondersnaven exists.
No, you're right. They certainly don't. Or at least they're not here now. Perhaps the rumors of their shy nature are not an exaggeration. I am somewhat sorry for leading you on this rabbit chase, but, well, perhaps this amazing find is actually a gift. The Wondersnaven's way of helping us.
I guess we will never know.
Well, goodbye, Wondersnaven, wherever you are. And thank you so much for the gift.
Yeah, another horse. Try to confuse him. And I'm dazed. Can't do anything. There we go, no longer dazed. Really like how we summoned a pig and then the pig did absolutely nothing. Let's see here. Level 17. I don't think we're gonna get any more. We're not going to get any more than one more feat for the characters. Unless we can hit level 21 somehow. Alright. I'm also going to check his inventory, see if he has his invisible kazoo. Alright.
Me?
Yep, you got the Winter Kazoo. Alright. Link it to her. Heavy crossbow +3. Chainmail.
I cannot move while I... Yes.
There.
I am listening.
Now we can all move. So I guess we try to head back and speak with Aldenon. Also gonna take everything from everyone and just sell a bunch of stuff. Alright.
Me?
And sell that. Sell that.
I am listening.
Sell that. Give that to her. Give that to her. Sell that.
Yes.
Well, he can't use confusion, so we'll sell that, sell that, sell that, sell this, sell that. Shield of the Holy.
I cannot move while I am overburdened.
Yes.
Belgian as well. Alright. Let's start selling some of this stuff. Adamantine Morningstar. Blow +1. These. This. Heavy crossbow. That. So. Sickle +3. Give her healing potions.
Yes.
Swap that out. Sell this. Scimitar speed. Sell these pieces of armor. Have enough bullets to sell. Silver ring. Silver necklace. Gold necklace. Sell that. Sell that. It's not special. Gold, gold, silver, gold. It's all of those. Light shield +3, we can sell that. Got 2 shields. No, that's -2 charisma. Yeah, we don't want to give someone -2 charisma. I'll hold on to that, because I can probably give that to Cassavir. Might be an upgrade for him. Sell both these. This guy's a Winter Kazoo. Actually, let's check here, this tower. The bargain you struck was more than fair. My tower and your keep are quite to my tastes. Far easier to conduct my experiments than I anticipated. You busy, Captain? Well, hopefully you can make a little time for this. It's not easy living with all the rules that come with a city, but you've made things real nice here, eh? This land may be cloaked in oppressive sun, but your keep is more like the Underdark than I expected. When a sister visits a rival's house, it is tradition that she brings a gift. Here is mine to yours. I'd inspect that gift carefully, Captain. We all know how thoughtful Drow can be. Well, let's be off. The Dread Lord of the Keep no doubt has other matters to attend to. Alright, what's this gift? It's otherwise nondescript trinket imbued with unholy power. Just having it nearby makes your skin tingle with dark pleasures. Armor bonus versus good of +2 AC to dodge, which is good. Dodge always does stack. +2 versus lawful, that's good. Lawful does stack. And an enhancement bonus of +2, only usable by evil. Is that just... no. So, do I have to actually, like, equip it? Can't use that item. Alright, I guess just having it gives me the +2 bonus. Save. Alright, let's see what he's got to sell. The terms lodging for 1, space for research, access to assistance have been met. The tower is suitable for my needs. Your recompense has already been provided. I request a manservant from your subordinate, Kana. He shall provide access to some of my spare arcane trinkets for a price. I require privacy and silence. Teach me anything? We are both practitioners of the art, but we channel in different ways. I can be of no service to you. Alright. Here we go. Shopkeeper. Show me your items. Greater Mantle is spell resistance. Only usable by sorcerer and wizard. Wizard's ally. Bonus spell slots for wizards. Great, can't use any of that. Blank scroll. A bunch of magic potion bottle. Alright, can't use any of that. Clear thoughts. It's kind of open up for a little bit more stuff that I could use as a warlock, but I guess not. Alright, well. The other way was to go with Nabal. But don't really want to do that. Oh wait, that's why. Okay. So I've got +2 intelligence, -2 intelligence, which the +2 intelligence is from the gift. The -2 is actually from this, because it gives me -2 intelligence but +2 charisma. So that's where that's why it was showing up as white, not like modified. Okay, understood. Because I was questioning like why it wasn't showing up the proper way. Excuse me. All right. Wait, this is the guy that's been constantly trying to get my attention. To throw down a save. And then we're actually going to go ahead and call it there for today. We'll go ahead and pick this up again next week on Friday. We're going to go ahead and see what this guy has been constantly trying to get our attention for something for Luskin. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to everyone who followed, subscribed, liked, watched the video all the way to the end. Really appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who decided to just kind of jump in, check out the stream. Really appreciate you being here. But we will be back again tomorrow, 1 to 6, and we're going to be doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition on the hardest difficulty, Insanity. Last time we played through one of the DLCs, and the final boss on that was really rather difficult because he just kept healing himself. Like every single time I would get him down even slightly low. He could move around basically with impunity. He could get me stuck into a cutscene where we were fist fighting each other. I could still take damage from all the guys just like kind of wandering around where he couldn't. So I would just die a lot. And we finally managed to beat him, finally got it all set and situated. And now we're supposed to be having a party. I was kind of hoping to save the party until after we did the Miranda mission, because then you can actually invite Miranda and have her come in and join the party as well. But I really needed the pistol. The pistol has like a really good headshot damage. I've been able to basically, even on the hardest difficulty, like basically once I get their shields gone and I hit them with just like a headshot with the pistol, they just die instantly. So I mean, it's like from max health. So it's been working out really well. But we're going to be continuing on with the party. We might do some more main missions, then jump back into DLCs, finish off the DLCs, and head into the final mission after that. But that'll do it for today. I hope everyone joins me later tomorrow. But thank you all for being here. Have a good night.